I forgot I need to check the camera before we start, or else that's gonna get really weird when I get to the kitchen. Wait, why can I? I hear myself twice. Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right. Oh, and the closed captions work. Thank goodness. Yay, closed captions. Okay. Yeah, that's about to be really weird. Okay. Okay, cool. Why does it look like, oh. What the fuck does that sound? Oh, all right. Hold on. Is the microphone back? Okay. Oh, all right. So we're starting a little later than usual today. We had stuff to do this morning, which is kind of like, oh my god. 'Cause I don't like cooking late at night when I had a long day already, but we're cooking today because this morning my mom had a really early morning, so I didn't want to cook last night, and then she wants it soon. So anyway, cooking is more than just following recipes. It's also, you know, troubleshooting schedules and stuff. So, you know, the fish has been defrosting. It better be fucking all the way defrosted. I'll be very upset if it's not. So, it's been defrosting, so we definitely need to do it today. Luckily today, hopefully, will be simple. Hopefully simple. And if not, I'm in for a rude awakening. So yeah, it should be simple. I found like the easiest recipe I could find. So we're hoping. All right, is Stream Deck gonna want to work today? Cause past couple days you just didn't want to do anything. Okay, cool. Um, and yeah, okay, so everything's up. Fantastic. I had to start things earlier, and I played some games while they were whatevering outside, so now is that fan off? I'm gonna turn this fan off because I don't like being cold. If I end up getting too hot, then we'll turn that fan on, but you know. Why are you asking me if I enjoy Stream Deck when I just fucking opened you, bro? Okay. Let me get it. We're doing a 2 light setup. Alright. Trying to do this in a way where all the lights are okay. No one gets wet unnecessarily. I cannot see you yet, chat. So for anyone who's early, thank you. We're gonna try to get started before, oh shit, the 10-minute mark. I just need to plug everything up and we'll be able to this show on the road. For those who don't know, my setup is very much tethered to power sources. My cameras, well, my camera, I have another iPhone that monitors chat / does stuff in Stream Deck. So we're very, very, very tethered. I would like to not be tethered, but that's just not an option for us in this moment. I don't have a dedicated kitchen setup like a lot of other cooking streamers do. And before I bought a new PC that I built, by the way, I built my last PC, and it was a time. Because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. You know, I've never built a fucking PC before. What is it? You know, before I bought that one, I was really thinking like, okay, so do I want a mini PC? Do I want to, like, what do I want to do? Because ideally, I just want to buy one unit. I'm not trying to buy a bunch of different things because A, I don't have the money for multiple computers. And B, you know, I would have to really think about like, am I, ooh, did we do it from here? I think we did it from here. You know, if I'm mainly focusing on cooking, which I already knew I was because in 2017 I was meal prepping, although there's no evidence of that because I didn't know you could save your highlights. I didn't know you could save your VODs as highlights or your past whatevers as highlights. Until much later in the game. Yeah. But not now. Okay. Kitchen. I'll just check Twitch real quick. Let's see if we're going by voice command. What is this? Aw, thanks, Dulu. Okay, so we did. Thank God. Why is it connected but also a shadow? A shadow of a connection. Okay. Bless. Belch. Belch. Can't, not now. Okay. Wow, we're into the 1300s. Not print it out? Sticky rice. Oh, this is all rice related. Where's the catfish? Well, it looks like I have to look up the recipe on my phone, on this other phone. I shared it with my mom, so can you fucking open? There we go. Okay, main course. Let's just go to the. Okay. Experiment with a teaspoon of seasonal Lari's Old Bay lemon pepper. Ooh, lemon pepper? Lemon pepper, garlic pepper. Okay, lemon pepper. We definitely have lemon pepper somewhere. We have a lemon pepper salt that we can use. The garlic powder. We have to have garlic powder. There's okay, garlic. Okay, and then the rest is, this is the bowl I was eating out of earlier, so just move this out of the way. We also might do taco cups, which is, you know. So we have cornmeal, and we're gonna put some garlic and lemon pepper in there for some funsies. You know, Mom likes smoked paprika. She enjoys a little smoked paprika, so that's okay to put in stuff. She said she. Let me look for the smoked. Is that you? There you are. Oh, bitch. Okay. Smoked paprika. So maybe like not a whole teaspoon, but like a portion of a half. So what's this? Is it a third? This is a fourth. Yeah, why not? We'll just put like a fourth of each for now because I don't know how much. A ½ inch of oil, medium heat. Cornmeal, shallow bowl. Dredge cornmeal, press down gently, repeat. Don't overcrowd. Don't overcrowd. Hot enough to sear, but not so hot it burns. If the oil isn't hot enough, food will absorb more oil. Oh, greasy. Medium high, 3 to 5 minutes, and lower it to medium right before cooking. Deep fry the fish fillet until golden brown, and then turn them over to brown the other side. Once done, place fillets on a paper towel or wire rack. We do have a wire rack, but these are like nuggies. So I might just have to like paper towel it on top of a rack, I guess. Yeah, paper towel on a rack would be, I think, would be cute. We have like one of these like little low racks. We do have one of like the higher racks. We're also considering doing some banchan today, but honestly, like it just kind of depends on where our brains are at and how we're feeling. I can't see you right now looking at this recipe. I'll do this for rice. And then I guess I'll do this for breading. And then rice, breading, because if we do dekalpak, I need to rinse out some rice. So rice, breading, and then maybe or like breading and then resting it before we put it in the whatever. So this is, maybe we'll start with the cut. Let me get back to looking at chat real quick. Let me see. Yo, MerrBakes, hello? Sorry I didn't see you. Oh my god! Oh my god, MerrBakes. I'm so sorry. I couldn't look at chat for a second because I thought I printed out the recipe and then I didn't. So let me just show my face so you don't think I'm a complete weirdo. I'm sorry. Hello! My name is Belle. I'm part of the Food and Drink Creator Club, although it probably doesn't look like it because I didn't see you for like 5 minutes. But we're making some fried catfish today. I mostly do, I guess you could say, like meal prep, and I'm just noticing how laggy the camera is. We've been doing a lot of late night cooking recently just because it doesn't interrupt with my family's schedule. So I usually know when they eat, and then they have like appointments in the morning usually, and so I don't like cooking after lunch and then being on a time crunch to finish before dinner, if that makes any sense for anybody who like lives in a multi-generational family. So again, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you only had one stream today, because I know you did like 2 yesterday or the day before. Were you baking today or were you Minecrafting? OMG, I'm so sorry. But hello. Thank you so much. For everyone who still stayed here, even though that was terrible, thank you so much. So we're definitely gonna make fried catfish today, but we may or may not also do jakgukbap, which is multigrain rice or nutrition rice. I like to call it nutrition rice, but usually online it's translated to multigrain rice, so I probably learned it wrong. We also have some extra bean sprouts and some cucumber. So depending on how I feel, because the main idea is the catfish day, depending on how I feel, we might do the bean sprout salad, not the kimchi, and the not spicy cucumber banchan. Because the bean sprouts have been in the fridge for a little bit and I need to do something with them, and I'm pretty sure they'll eat it because it's not spicy. Do you say the name here? Oh my god, she doesn't say the name here. Oh, sukjul numul. Sukjul numul muchim, and oh, she doesn't say the name on this one. Dang it. But yeah, like non-spicy Korean side dishes, because the ladies don't do spicy. And I'm not Korean, just in case anyone gets really confused. I'm sorry. I'm not Korean, but I like Korean food, so we've been fucking around a lot with nutrition rice because we just really like it. I'm trying to figure out how to do it in a way that I feel the ladies will like, but also they eat brown rice and I hate brown rice. I don't like long grain rice either. So I eat different rice in general from my aunt and my mom. Just out of like a textural preference or whatever. I don't like long grain rice. So I always buy short or medium, but I don't like long grain. And even though they don't like spicy, I know my mom is very okay with smoked paprika. So for the batter for this catfish, I was about to say all sorts of fish except for the fish that we're doing. We're gonna start with like 1/4 of a teaspoon. So I did like a cup of cornmeal. There's a 1/4 of a teaspoon. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, maybe we should put turmeric in here too. Yeah, maybe we should do that. We generally use turmeric on all of our animal protein, so that's the only reason why I was thinking about that. Turmeric does have a taste and a scent, but it's just hard for me to describe. I like it. I feel like maybe it's not for everyone. This doesn't seem like the right cover. I don't think this is the right. What the fuck? So, that's gonna bother me. But the recipe suggested paprika and garlic powder. This one seems very like I need to break it up, and that's fine. But yeah, my setup is a mix of high and low tech, mostly because I don't have a kitchen specific setup. So if you see wires, I'm very, very tethered. We're using an iPhone for a camera source and OBS. We're using another iPhone to monitor everything / my Steam Deck. Just in case my voice commands in StreamerBot don't work for some reason. So just to let you know, and yeah, so I really appreciate y'all being here. Sometimes we do co-working. We've been really addicted to Fields of Mystria, so anyone's interested in that game, I can highly recommend it. It's fantastic. So if you're into cozy games and you like farming sims, but you didn't like fishing and Stardew Valley, you're really gonna like Fields of Mystria. It's very much, sorry about that. I don't know what that was. It's not raining, so shouldn't be that. We sometimes lose power when the weather's bad, so just I live in Texas and they're never gonna weatherize the power. So just like, you know. But it's not raining today, so I don't know what that was. Every once in a while the camera might glitch. So just FYI about that. And then I'm gonna add a little bit. This is a lemon pepper salt that you would probably put on like little fried chicken nuggies. But we're gonna just do a couple shakes in here. And then I'm gonna also add a little bit of turmeric, just because we always kind of add turmeric to our protein situation. So we'll go ahead and add it to the mix. Let me bring you a little closer. This lamp is feeling hotter than usual, so that's like OMG. But yeah, also don't mind that connecting little green shadow. I literally don't know how to fix that one. So, that's just gonna be there for the rest of my stream. OBS told me, hey, do you want to like update and stuff? And I was like, nah, bro, because we did that like 2 days ago and you freaked out, and I'm not. I was trying to edit like text sources in OBS, and my OBS crashed like every time I tried to edit a text source. So I was like, okay, no. Like it would freeze up and just poop itself. So I just didn't want to like do that anymore. All right, so I'm gonna just mix it up so there's not too much in any one area. But yeah, sorry. I'll have to go back into MerrBakes stream this week and be like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I couldn't see you because I only have 2 devices to like do my stream from. And only one of them can see chat. Oh, it's still not evenly mixed. There's like some little clump of turmeric happening over here. But yeah, so glad you guys could make it. I guess as far as like future things, if you're interested in like various whatever, me and my friends are trying to plan a workout stream potentially. So because most of us are pretty sedentary, so I thought it might be kind of cute if like we work out together. Nothing super serious, you know, because we all have like different goals and needs and wants and desires as far as like working out or whatever. But if anyone's ever played Animal Crossing, you know how they have those like you can work out with the other villagers and stuff. And they have like those cute workouts where it's like you stretch up and you bend down and you kind of like march in place or whatever. Very, 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 very cute. I was thinking like start out with that. And I don't know if anyone's like familiar with Pokemon, but like they have a YouTube channel. And sometimes they have like really cool singers on like the Pokemon channel. But in addition to that, I remember they had like workout videos, very similar in style to the Animal Crossing ones, and I was like, oh my god, that's so cute. Okay, that looks annoyingly big. But how big is this? If it's gonna be an inch of oil, I don't necessarily want like a big ass bag, but I also don't want to be cooking here for like 10 hours. So, this one's slightly bigger. I want a high-ish wall. Yeah, this would be better. I do it on this one. Oh my gosh, hello. Thank you for that follow. Follows are anonymous that way. If you want to lurk, that's fine. If you just wanted to like hit that button and get the fuck out, that's fine. But if you want to talk too, that's also okay. No pressure. Okay, you can just chill. And so I'm just starting to heat up the pot. I like to heat the pot a little bit first, then add whatever I need to add to it. So, okay, we've got some olive oil. We're not using that. We probably need like more normie oil, I guess. So we've got some soybean oil that we got at the store a while ago. Okay. Okay, now the kitchen's getting warm. All right, now I'll turn the fan on. Fuck. Okay. Ooh, we can have some orange soda. Yeah, my mom had an appointment today. And we were both like, does the doctor look different today? I was like, why does he look different? And I was like, I'm just observing things, you know. And I was like, his face looks really different, but not like in a plastic surgery different. Because like it looked like he aged a lot over a year, like way too much. Because he's like, if this dude is older than me, he's not that much older than me. So like he couldn't have aged that much, especially as a doctor who probably has money to like, you know, avoid aging with his money. You know? So, and it's not that aging is bad, it's just like his skin looks like it was kind of like how my uncle's skin looked. Like it's kind of like sagging a little bit, and there's like age spots and sunspots. Yo, what up, Earth Toast? I'm just lurking, but I wanted to say hi. Hello. Thank you for lurking. You were on earlier, or maybe you're on still. I hope you had a nice day. And your mushroom pasta turned out good. Oh yeah, we might get that jarritos. We might get that jarritos. Okay, so the oil is oiling. The oil is oiling. Let me put this off to the side. And if y'all don't know, well, we shouted. Oh wait, can I? Hopefully, I can shout out. Shout out Earth_toast. I rated Mer. Just that she was going to raid me without knowing. OMG. Yeah, she rated and I didn't see it for like, I don't know how long because I don't have timestamps on this phone. So I'm like, oh. So I feel like I need to go to her stream and apologize tomorrow or something. So. But yeah. I really like the both of you, so I'm so glad. Like, I don't know, I just felt like maybe, because I always go to Mer's stream, like, on a raid, so I figured, like, outside of my name being visually stressful for people, I was surprised because I was like, oh, she remembers my name. Because, yeah, my name stresses people out. I don't mean to do that one on purpose. The things I do on purpose to stress people out is like eating big chunks of, ginger. Because people freak out. So, but I don't intend for my name to be stressful. But it is stressful, so. But my name is stressful. So, but yeah. If y'all don't know Earth Toast, well, first of all, let's talk about Mer, because she rated. So if y'all don't know Mer, she is mostly a baker in the Creator Club, but she also does co-working streams. She was Minecrafting. She may or may not play Hamtaro games, which if she does, I'll be very, very excited. Like, oh. And yeah, she's really nice. Here, can you? And if y'all don't know Earth Toast, oh, see, this is not all the way defrosted. Sometimes my mom wants me to cook stuff and then it's not completely defrosted, and then I'm like, oh my god, what did you? But Earth Toast is also in the Food and Drink Creator Club, and she does like batch cooking for a community fridge like network in her city. ATX community fridge or ATX free fridge. And so I think that's super cool because we have some community fridges where I'm at, but like not like a network or anything. So I think that's really cool because if y'all don't know, the government doesn't really like us very much. And so especially now with like, tariffs on this, that, man, this is okay. Y'all, some of y'all real frozen. Tariffs, and I don't know if you've noticed, but there's been a lot of deportations and ICE raids and stuff like that. People being mad at the wrong 1%, or convinced that, trans people are making their lives hard or difficult or whatever the fuck. If you aren't already financially impacted, you're probably gonna feel it eventually. And it's really important to, in whatever way you, me, or we can, to be engaged in our local community and support our local communities. You know what I mean? Like, whatever that may be. So, like, you know, in some places you might be near or not near a community fridge, or like a community garden, or you can read to kids at the library, or you can help that senior citizen that doesn't have a car, or a nephew or a niece, to help them get to the grocery store, you know, help them carry their groceries. Or for example, I'll just use this as an example. You know, my mom, these catfish nuggets, fillet thingies, these came from a food distribution from the food bank. My mom qualifies for a senior box. She's a senior, and you know, and so these are some of the things from the senior box. And then after we sort what we're gonna keep and what we're gonna give away, you know, it's up to me to cook the shit, you know. And so this is what I'm doing for my household. But you know, when we found out about that community fridge, I was like, holy shit, because like my mom and my aunt qualify, right? And they don't ever know what they're getting. Like it's a surprise, right? It's not like, you know, when you go to a community fridge, you get to pick, right? You take something or you leave something, essentially. You know, depending on how yours works. The one that I donate to, they're only open on Sundays, and then there's like, you have to get it in order to get food, but it's like a free ticket. It's just to like count and make sure they have enough resources for people, you know. And so my mom also today, she was like, why don't more, how did she ask it? I guess she was curious, like, why more people didn't get on the food bank payroll or you know, or whatever. And I was like, well, you have to think about this. Like, you were able to sign up this senior center. There's a near us. You have a senior center, right, Mom? And she was like, yeah. I was like, everybody has a right to the senior center. Not everybody is going to have time to go to the senior center. Not everybody is going to be at the senior center hours that the senior center is open. Like, you have somebody, you have me, you have your chauffeur, that is able to like take you to the senior center and stuff like that. And when there are food distributions at said senior center, you have me still, because I'm able to take the boxes in and out of the car afterwards. Some of these people, they don't have anybody with them. Some of these people, they don't have cars. You know what I mean? So it's like, well, if they don't have a car, or if they don't have like somebody help them, that means they get less of the distribution, or they lose out on part of it. But I mean, like, if they can't carry it, like, how are they going to take it home? You know what I mean? And then if there's frozen food and they don't have any notice of like, hey, you're going to get this, like, just so you know, you know, there's potentially some food waste that will happen there, because it's like, if they don't know how to prepare for the food that they may or may not receive at these food distributions, like, how are they going to store it? You know, if they can't store the food, then the food's still going to go to waste. You know? So that's why it's important for me to like sort through the food and be like, yo, Mom, which of these things do you want? Which of these things do you not want? So we can like make sure none of it gets wasted, because that's going to make me very upset. So, you know what I mean? So that's something within our power, within our, you know, that fits our lifestyle. You know what I mean? That's something that we do in our house, as far as like engaged with our community, and also, you know, minimizing food waste, because I I, in particular, fucking really hate the shit out of food waste. It makes me really upset. I used to work at bars and pubs and stuff. I used to work nightlife, and I used to work food service as a server. I never worked in a commercial kitchen like cooking. Okay, no, 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 no. Okay, so this fish juice, I feel like this can go in the gray water bucket. So I'm gonna, and then if my mom says something, then well. All right, so that oil is probably very ready to go. This hand touched the raw fishing, and the left hand did not. So we can use that to turn on the lamp. And they said like a 1/2 inch of oil. And so, okay, I'm gonna get it up to. I need extra gloves just in case I took them off already. Ooh, don't smell like a burner. Please no. All right. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and so we're going to get a paper towel or two. Okay. I'm going to get some tongs because your girl is very afraid of hot oil. Very, 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 very just the biggest wuss with hot oil. So we're just gonna carefully get over here and make sure you can see. I'm gonna raise a little bit, but not. Hopefully he's not sus. I haven't heard anything weird about Josh Groban. Not that like I idolize him or anything. It's just like anytime I say raise you up or whatever, which I don't mean in a religious way, just reminds me of Josh Groban, you know. And they said not to crowd it, which I have no intention of doing so. But yeah, we're probably gonna do one piece at a time because I'm afraid. I'm so afraid of hot ass oil. Okay, so 3 to 5, then turn. Okay, 3 to 5, then turn, and then another 3 to 5. Oh. I mean, that's. Yeah, I don't need to do that. Keep it in the oven kind of thing. Medium high. And then medium right before cutting. It's not really telling me an oil temp. Three to 5. And then other side. Till brown. So tan. I'm looking for a tan. Fantastic. I love food that makes me feel good about my natural skin color. So, okay. Said medium high, and then I'm afraid for this plastic Jarritos bottle. Okay, let's put you off to the side. I should wear an apron. Well, what a smart idea. Let's do that. I'm like wearing a lot of polyester. Let's wear a cotton apron to be safe a little bit. Yeah, let's do that. But yeah, and then I guess while this cools, I should do the deckle pop at the same time as this. but we're not gonna. So, you know. Oh my god, I'm afraid. afraid. I'm afraid. Oh god. Maybe I should wear both gloves. All right. Especially since some of you are like kinda frozen feeling still. Like Elsa. Oh my god. Okay. Timer 5. Yay! As long as you don't hurt me. So, okay. So while that is being mildly frightening, it's actually not like super frightening, but it's like, you know, if I were getting directly hit by it, it would be terrifying. I'm gonna go ahead and put away some dishes that my mom washed, so I can make room for more dishes, and I'll take out a glass so I can have some mandarin jarritos or something. I'm gonna have some jarritos and like de-stress. Bless. Oh, also, belch. Thank you. I belch a lot, so like if those kind of noises are upsetting to you, just want to let you know. If you have like misophonia, I believe, I might not be a good time for you. I'm a tiny person with a lot of gas. It's not a party trick. I can't do on command. I'm just gassy. So, you know, I just kind of want to let you know ahead of time. And well, not ahead of time because it just happened. But you know what I mean? Just in case that makes you uncomfortable. And as you can see, we have a counter for it. It is not accurate. We have definitely belched more than that on stream. So I'm a gassy gal. I would like to say like on a low day, it's maybe like 2 or 3, but on average it's like 8. And then, you know, if it's a higher number, then that's like a very gassy day if it's more than that, you know. So just putting it out there. I'm a gassy gal, okay? And I would be absolutely horrified if it came out of my asshole. So we're gonna keep it out of my mouth, you know. And ooh, what else? Putting some containers away. Unless I fucked up, there should be a very cute game playing at the bottom of the screen. Should you want to join in and be a part of that, that's fine. If you use the !cafe command, you'll be able to figure out how to join, choose your animal, and if you want to choose your food, how you can do that too. So, me and my bot account are inside the cafe right now. One of us is a bear, and then one of us should be a dragon. So, there's like an axolotl. There's like 2 or 3 hippos or something. Okay, 1:40 left. This one's tall, so hopefully it'll be okay. Oh my god, why are you getting more frightening just now? Why did you get more noisy just now? I don't wanna hurt myself. Okay, we'll go the full 5. I only want to do them one at a time because A, they're kind of thick, but also the lady said don't overcrowd, and I was like, say less. Say less. So, let's see, do we have room for this? Okay, so we probably don't have room for the big bottle of Taritos, so I probably shouldn't open it. Ooh, but we have a mango one in the fridge that's already full. So that means I don't need to use a glass, which means I don't have to wash the glass. But yeah, we help each other. We keep us safe. You might notice that there's a lot of really interesting passive timed messages about a bunch of different things. I have a friend whose mom has glioblastoma, and I have a friend whose niece who has alpha thalassemia major, which is why we have those two messages. So, you know, every once in a while we have people that roll through chat that are familiar with either one of those, which I always find really, you know, amazing because, you know, without my friends, I would have not known about either of those, I guess, diagnoses. Let's say diagnoses. Oh my god! Okay, chilling out. Yeah? I mean, thanks. Oh, brown? Yay! Okay. Because it said brown. Or brown or tan, and I was like, yeah. Yeah, sounds good. So, I'm going to have you look over the stove so you can, you know, you can be my supervisor today. I appreciate it. Thank you for being my supervisor. And then we'll wash some dishes while you supervise the stove. Make sure that I didn't fuck up too hard. It's hilarious that that green thing is just gonna be there, but I'll show Nutty later. But yeah. So I don't know if anyone else tried to update OBS, but yeah, I've been trying to make this video geared towards streamers who are like not savvy with like that don't have like a programming kind of brain or background, but want to use OBS but watch videos and are just like, what the fuck? Or they look at the interfaces of stuff and they're like, bitch, no. I'm trying to make a video about like Source Switcher. So Source Switcher is a plugin by Excelgro. And Excelgro makes so many plugins. He's a very smart guy. Very, very smart guy. He streams on YouTube and Twitch, but I think he's mostly like live streaming from YouTube. Maybe there's like more programming dev stream action on YouTube for very, very nice person. And if you go to OBS to download stuff, you'll see his name a lot, right? So Source Switcher is real cool. Because you know some people rotators of like different things, like for example, some of the art streamers, they show different artwork that they make. So what the art streamer could do, this is one way of doing it. Because who knows, they might be doing it in hard mode, I don't know. Is that you'll have all of your sources in your scene in OBS. And then you'll make a source switcher, like you'll download the plugin, right? You'll download the plugin with OBS off, because you have to do that when you download plugins. OBS has to be off, it has to be not open, right? Then you download your plugin, then you go back to OBS. So once you have Source Switcher downloaded, installed, and you go back to OBS, you can have all of your, you know, image, video, or whatever sources in that one scene, and then you'll make a source switcher source, And then when you open the source switcher source, when you add sources to the source switcher, it can be like all those images. But I figured out, because I was doing things in hard mode, unknowingly doing things in hard mode for no good reason. What I was doing is, so I don't know if any of y'all are from New York or if you care, but there's this really cool guy named Zoran Mamdani who ran for a mayoral primary, like the Democratic candidate. I guess because they probably don't have they probably don't list socialist as like a party or whatever. And he won by a lot. But, you know, before he won, like the last day of the primary election, I was like, you know what? I was so pumped. I was like, you know what? I'm going to make a source switcher with Zoran Mamdani and this Brad, his last name starts with an L, I think. This Brad guy. Okay. All right, let's take this out. Oh my God, stop. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna take it out. The first one, carefully, without hurting myself. I'm wearing gloves and an apron, and you know, woo, bitch, don't hurt me. I don't want hot oil to drip all over cords either, so I'm gonna rethink how I did that. We're gonna do it on a plate, I think. Moving forward, because that was a little scary. Okay, let me get a plate and a shoe. Then we'll do the second one and keep it. Keep it. Right. I'll do the one that's in the dredging pot thing. Oh my God. Ooh, okay, okay. Let me put that timer on. I'm going to put it on for the whole 5 because I just want to make sure. So yeah, I was like, ooh, I'm gonna make a source switcher with Zoran and Brad's info, and it's gonna be fucking awesome, right? That way people can learn about these two candidates, and like, you know, it'll be passive, and people can just like, you know, oh, who's that, you know? And, you know, should they be curious enough, then they can, like, look it up, right? And part of that was, you know, I went to New York for a concert once because I thought she wasn't going to have Texas dates, and then at some point she did. And I was like, oh shit, she has Texas dates. Why did the foil move? I don't remember moving the foil. I'm doing that so she can have more value to her house and oil splatters. I went to New York for a concert. Her name's Amber. She used to be in this group called FX, and FX was one of the girl groups under SM. Unfortunately, one of their members is no longer alive due to some fucked up shit. Somewhat related to the It's Okay to Not Be Okay actor guy, who's a piece of shit. So you can look that up on the internet. It's there somewhere. And anyway, so Amber is one of the members of this group. They're more or less disbanded or inactive because K-pop has a very short shelf life for female groups or girl groups, and that's just unfortunately how it is. Also, I feel like a lot of Chinese talent in K-pop just don't get
necessarily treated nicely, but K-pop as an industry is kind of not great. Like the weigh-ins and the controlling of their food, and just there's a lot of control stuff, and yeah. So I wish more people would humanize K-pop artists, but most people just care about merch, which is unfortunate. But anyway, so I went to see a concert to see Amber because at that time she was doing solo activity things. And I wasn't really sure of like what her situation is with the agency, or even now, like I don't know what her situation is with the agency. But as long as she's surviving capitalism, okay, And so I went to the concert, and the first thing I did when I got off the plane was I went to Warby Parker because I made an appointment to like see because that store had an eye doctor and I could get the glasses. So I went to see this eye doctor, and he's just making chit chat, and he's like, "So where are you from?" And I'm like, "I'm from Texas." And he was like, "Oh, I know about Beto." And I was like, shocked. I was so shocked. I was like, wow, this guy knows about Beto? How is that? Like, why would people in New York give a fuck about anything happening in Texas? You know what I mean? Like, I was just so surprised that people gave a fuck about, in any kind of capacity, what was happening in my state, to know a candidate that, for the most part, does not really resemble or reflect what is currently in office. And even then, what was not, because just in case people don't know, the governor doesn't have a term limit. It's in the Texas Constitution. It's very unfortunate. So there's no term limit. And we also have voter suppression. So like, there's a lot of different reasons why he's still in office. But yeah, this eye doctor in New York knew about Beto, and it was shocking, but it felt really nice, And he was like, "Yeah, Beto's a good guy," because he was like, "I know Beto," and then like, I like guarded my heart because I was like, "Well, this is a white guy. Maybe he doesn't like Beto." You know what I mean? Like, Beto's a white guy too, by the way. But like, he cares about people, so not very much of. He's not like Cruz and Cornyn and Abbott, who don't really do anything to show that they actually give a fuck about people. And so I was like, oh, what's he gonna say next? And when he was like, "I like Beto," so I was shocked that this New York dude gave a shit and knew something, but also that he gave a fuck. And I was like, oh, what a nice guy, And yeah. So, oh my god, all right. Oh, but so when I think about how I felt about Zaran Mamdani and hearing about him, and him running this race against like legacy people who are kind of shitbags, I was like, wow, this must be what it felt like for that doctor that knew about Beto. You know what I mean? Like, maybe this was like the similar feeling, like, because he just like cared, that he was hopeful that something good would happen in my state, kind of like I was hoping something good would happen in his. Like, I don't live in New York, and I'm not aspiring to be, because it is expensive to live there. But, like, just because I don't live there doesn't mean that I can't hope that something good happens for them and their constituents. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to be there. I don't have to live there. I don't have to live that experience of being like priced my home to, feel for that, or hope that, if Zoran does make it, and if he does get like for real elected, that, you know, because it was one thing to get elected, but then after that you got to make sure that people actually like want to cooperate with you and like work with you and do stuff like that. And it's like there are a lot of, you know, there's the reason why there aren't many people like with their full chest supporting Zoran is because if you look at open secrets and see who they're getting money from, then you'll see why they can't support him. You know what I mean? Like, if they're getting money from like real estate or big oil or like fucking APAC, probably can't rock with Zoran Mizai. So, yo, Cinnabunny, not just that, but Zoran winning is a great sign of the direction of the progressive movement nationwide. What up, Cinnabunny? Oh my god, so nice to see you. Yeah. He won that shit by double digits or some shit. You know what I mean? And Cuomo was, you know, Cuomo was in his feelings about that. He was like, "Oh, I'm gonna not run for that, but I'm gonna be an independent." And I'm like, "Didn't you concede? So you conceded you could be an independent?" I'm like, "Okay, bro. Okay, bro. I feel like the people have spoken." You know what I mean? So you just gotta hope for November. So, but yeah, it's like, you know, it's proof that it can happen, and like these people who you've been living under or with, you know, with their bullshit, like it doesn't have to be that way anymore. I hope Zoran goes all the way. Me too. Me too. I'm never gonna have. It would be nice if New York had some nice things, you know. So, and can you imagine, like, Zoran went into different boroughs, talking to people, and like, you know, just being human and like asking, you know, what their in general concerns were, you know, and like what are their lived experiences. Can you imagine fucking Eric Adams or fucking Cuomo doing that? Probably, I wouldn't be able to imagine that. I wouldn't be able to imagine that. I think Eric Adams tried and got booed. You know, I'm just like I can't imagine Eric Adams being for queer people. Like I don't know if he's like that much of a hater, but I can't imagine him being for people that exist differently. So, but yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this is almost done. Don't want to hurt myself. Um, okay, this needs to blow in that direction, but also not near this towel. Okay. Um, all right. Pong time. Bless. Belch? 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 Thank you. Okay. So we'll take this out. Ooh, it's a twist here. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Oh, God. Oh, you're still angry sounding. Still angry sounding. Yeah, you hang out over here. All right, so that's two pieces out of, I don't, so next piece. That's three. But yeah, so, you know, I was excited about Zoran and Brad. I was scared about Brad for a little bit because he straight up got taken from a building like the week before, and that was the first time I ever heard about this Brad person. I was like, who is this Brad person and why is he stolen? He's a ass man. Why the fuck they somebody off the streets and kidnap? But I'm like, if y'all are kidnapping people, then obviously there's something going on here. And so I didn't know anything about this Brad person until he was like taken, and that's when I learned that he was a primary candidate for the like a candidate for the Democratic Party. Like, what the fuck? So that was fucking scary to see. That was weird, you know. And so I was like, ugh. But then I saw like Lander. That's right, Brad Lander. And then I saw like I guess footage of him with Zoran, or I guess sometime after when I guess he got released, or I don't know. And I was like, okay, still fucking weird, but you know, but yeah, so I was really excited and wanted to make a source switcher, so I did. I had before with like just you know my fucking social things, you know, my YouTube and blah 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 blah. But I didn't really do it right. So I had like a browser source for whatever the web page was, right? But then I also had a text source so you could actually fucking go to the website, right? So, but I had two source switchers. So I had one source switcher with all the browser sources, so like my YouTube, my fourthwall, my whatever. And then I had another source switcher with just text sources, GDI sources, with like the websites that match those browser fucking sources, right? And so because I did that and I had them go off, you know, whenever they went off, the timing was never matched. And then when I was making the Ron and Brad one, I was like, wait a second, what if when I'm putting all these sources in that one scene before I make the source switcher, which is a source, what if I have the browser source and the text source together in a group, and then I use the group as a source in the source switcher. That way, the browser source and the corresponding text source happen at the same time, and then there won't be like a weird, you know, timing situation because it's just one source switcher with all shit in it versus one source switcher just for the browser sources and one source switcher just for the text sources. And I was like, oh, bitch, I think you figured it out. Good for you to do this. And so, you know, for Zoran's website and corresponding link for said website, like I put that in a group. So the text source and the browser source, that was in one group. And then one for Brad Lander, the text source and the browser source for that in one group. And, you know, where to find your polling site in New York, the browser source and the text source for that in one group. And who the fuck are you candidates? Browser source and text source for that in one group. Yeah. And then I put all those sources, the group sources, and the source switcher. And I was like, yeah, man, I fucking figured it out. Holy shit. So like the group folder eyeball is closed, but the sources, the browser source and the text source, both eyeballs are open. And so I've been trying to make this video for forever, but then DaVinci doesn't like me because they're like, there's a codex problem, and I was like, oh, can you tell me which codex? And so I didn't know what codex. Um, And so then I decided to just download every fucking codec I could find on the internet that's appropriate for Windows. And then I was like, okay, this doesn't seem to be working. So what could the problem? I have so many codecs. And so there's like this long-haired, I think, Latino dude. Do I need a? Okay. I think long-haired Latino guy on YouTube, and he's like, you get this when you render, and it's like media file missing, and I was like, oh, I do get that, but not when I'm rendering, but when the video itself is playing. It's like it feels like frames are like missing or something. It's like it's not like I did that on purpose or something. And he was like, well, the file name changed, or if you moved it, and I was like, but I didn't. So I'm like, oh my god, what do I need? What do I need to do? So I've been trying to make a switcher video into a video. And like I couldn't make it happen. And then when it updated, when OBS updated, I was like, oh, let me just like double check my GDI sources or whatever. And my group sources. So all the groups for like Zoran and Brad and like NYC, where do you fucking vote, and like who the fuck are your candidates? Those groups are not registering in my list of sources, but all the sources inside of those groups still exist. Like the group itself and sources within the group, they still exist. But when I look, you can look up, like let's say you want to add another group. Whatever groups you have already created in OBS in like whatever scene or whatever, they will populate. But none of those for like Zoran and Brad in New York like populated. And I was like, well, what the bitch? And so I tried to edit the scene, the source switcher itself, and like nothing was showing for the source switcher. And I was like, well, that's weird. Like all the sources are here. Like, why aren't you like showing stuff? So I feel like that's something happened in the update that affects the source switcher and like GDI sources. But that would be so weird because GDI sources are like baked into OBS. And I'm like, should I DM Exceldro and be like, is this a me problem? Because that's if it is, this could be like a user error thing. I don't know. So you let me know. The mango soda, less. Belch. 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 Thank you. The mango soda is delicious, but I don't handle carbonation well, so I'm just like, ugh. We don't have tartar sauce, but we do have Caesar dressing. So I'm kind of like feeling like maybe I want to fuck around with some Caesar dressing before I keep on washing stuff. So usually we mukbang at the end, but I'm gonna eat the first one. So, oh, this is the Caesar dressing I really like. I'm not sponsored. Kewpie makes a Caesar, and it is like one of the most delicious Caesar dressings I have ever had in my fucking life. So, I highly recommend it. Also, if you don't like mayonnaise and you've never had Kewpie, I promise you it will change your outlook on everything. So, highly recommend. I'm not sponsored. Give it a whirl if you don't like it. At least you know. Learning about things you don't like is also good. So I'm gonna get that first one. Let me show you. So this is our first piece. Very tan. Probably cool enough for me to not fuck myself up. Oh, yeah. I think we're fine. Mmm. Oh my god, you're sounding scary. Oh my god, you're sounding scary. Mm-mm-mm. You know, not the same as tartar sauce, but it's a nice tang. So, okay, it looks like I forgot to put the timer on. So let's take that guy out because I've been yapping. All right, let's take him out. This one might be more tan than the others. Oh my god. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, brown on both sides. Ooh, that looks like a Star Trek triangle thing. Okay. On to the next. Sorry. Trying to do this. Okay, nice. Oh man, this is, yeah. If I had like Caesar salad. Oh, so good. Oh fuck, I need to put on the timer. I was like, oh, I have my snack now. Mmm. Mmm. That's tasty, but I like catfish. Mmm. Oh my god, that's so good. Okay. I can't particularly like taste the what is it? Any of the lemon pepper or like paprika or what is it? Turmeric standing out or anything. And I don't really taste it. But I do love me some catfish, so I don't care. So some of these have like little bald spots, so I'm just like trying to get more cornmeal pressed in there before we get them put in the oil. But yeah, very, very happy to find, a simple recipe. Trying not to, oh, you know what? I can eat my moo. Bailey's found their way in here, but this is, I made some chicken moo a while ago. So we're gonna eat some of our chicken moo while we wait for this. And when we get it turned to the other side, then we will continue with washing this once in the sink. It's a little, I made I made dakgotbap. I don't know. I think it was like my second time making it, and like, I don't know if I was intentionally trying to make nurungji. The score happens at the bottom of the pot when you're making rice. I don't know if I was intentionally trying to make it. Bless. Belch. Belch. Belch? Thank you. But I definitely burned it a little bit. And so this pot's just been kind of suffering ever since due to my, due to my boo-boo to the pot. But I've made but yeah, nurungji. So make the nurungji so I can make the scorched rice tea. So when you make the scorched rice tea, it has like a nice like nutty taste to it because like scorch the rice. And I really like it, and like I go through periods where like my stomach doesn't like any of the decisions I make, so like it's nice to have that. I don't typically eat a lot of rice, but if I do, it's like congee or scorched rice tea now that I like understand it a little bit better. Again, not Korean. I just enjoy Korean food. So, we make. I feel like I make chicken moo on a fairly regular basis, just because I like it so much, and like it's not too. It's not too like heavily inundated with like steps or anything. It's like you make the brine, you wash the radish, and you cut it up, and then you put it in the brine and like let it hang out. So it would probably be wise to like what is it? People like do something to prepare the bottles when you like store something for a really long time. Probably be wise to do that because I don't fucking do that. But that's that I don't do. The extra step with preparing for storage. Oh my god, please don't hurt me. But thank you for being crispy on one side. Oh my god. But yes. I would like stand in front of you and eat. But the oil. And I would turn this around to face me, but I feel like the oil is more important. I feel like the food's more important. Also, ugh. I don't know if that really helped. But yeah. What have we been doing? Aside from appointment chauffeuring, which I think next week is a heavy appointment week. So hopefully I don't have to cook too much. Because like they have their appointments really early in the morning, and I cook late at night, so I don't have to cram cooking in like 4 hours. like after lunch and before dinner. Because after dinner, they're still hanging out in like the dining area till like 9. So then I don't want to start until I know that they're done, like being outside. So they'll be watching TV. I'm not trying to get a copyright strike from fucking ABC or shit like that. You know, they might be looking at mail and like accidentally like doxing and shit. So it's just best to wait until like they're done, and then shut the door. So yeah, like right now the fridge is kind of full. And part of that is because we just had like big containers of stuff. So like I kind of want to make the multi-grain rice, but I feel like I'm just gonna be too tired after frying this fish. Also, like the way fish is frying, it looks like we're on dial-up. Like the game is going the normal speed, but my camera is not. It's very weird to like look at. And I feel like I can hear myself in regular speed, but now I don't know where my captions are. Captions, where the fuck are you? Captions, where the fuck are you? Belch. Belch. Thank you. Ooh, 69. Nice. All right. So we have a little less than a minute left on this side, and then we'll flip it over. Oh, wait. No, this is the second side. Okay. How many pieces do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got like 5 or 6 pieces, so like another hour. Because it's 5 minutes each side. So should probably start on the other things that I was feeling like maybe doing. So let me put this cornmeal away. Cornmeal has been put off to the side. Oh my god, okay. Okay, let me take this out. Belch. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna take this guy out. Oh, these are so nice. Oh my god, please. Ooh. Okay, so should I add a little bit more oil to you and then wait a little bit? I feel like it'll be okay, but maybe after this next one, then I'll have to add the oil. Yeah, maybe this one will be okay, and then the next one will add oil. Also, sorry if that was loud. Oh, for a second there, the oil looked like it was current. All right. It's just, I have oil frying, right? And the other stuff is definitely going to involve water. And so I'm like a little concerned, Okay. Rinse cucumber. Add salt, mix them evenly. Oh, thinly sliced and then. Oh. Oh, and then we fry it. Honestly, I don't mind if this banchan is gonna end up tasting like if I don't want to use separate oil. Okay, the cucumber fried. Rinse the cucumber well. About. I'll just use however many I want because I have like Persian. Oops. So for our vegetables, for our produce, we typically wash with there we go. Woo! We wash with vinegar and water. So I'm just adding water to a bowl with the cucumbers in it. And I'm gonna just do a splooge-ish of vinegar. Okay, I guess we can ignore it for a little bit. Let me turn on a light over here. The lighting in my kitchen is really bad, so. There we go. What do we see? All right, so I'm just gonna wash these. Yeah, rubbing these with my hands. Um, oh, you're squishy at this end. We'll cut into that and see what it looks like. Okay, we got 2 minutes on the first side. I'm gonna dump this water to the water bucket. So gray water bucket is just like wash water from like when you wash your vegetables, when you wash your dishes. What we like to use our gray water for is watering the sidewalk because we have droughts and dry spells, right? So sometimes along with droughts and dry spells, there's foundation separation, and you can usually tell when your sidewalk and your grass don't want to be friends anymore. So watering the sidewalk helps a little bit with foundation separation. So I know it's weird. So what is the next step? We got like 49 seconds left. Rinse well. Thinly sliced and put them in a medium-sized mixing bowl. Fantastic. They're already in a medium-sized mixing bowl. I just need to cut you. Okay. Let me just move some of the Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Let me get a cutting board. And the knife. Oh, it's almost time. All right, so I'm gonna flip this guy over. Then we'll do the second side another 5 minutes, and we'll work on this cucumber in the meantime. Please don't hurt me. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do the jackal stuff when there's like a big oil on the stove. Just makes me nervous. So let's bring you down this way. And so we'll start. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna look for a knife. I don't want to move you too much because we're all very tethered. There we go. It's thinly sliced, so. I guess this would be good for a mandolin, but we're not gonna. Sometimes, like, I don't know who here cooks to whatever capacity that you cook. But if you're like new to cooking or curious, there's no real need to rush outside of if you're like literally like trying to hurt before work. Um, but also like it's okay to go slow. You know, it's better to go slow and not hurt yourself than to be too fast, too fast, and then fuck your shit. And then you have to stop eating, or you know what I mean. So it's okay to go slow. I'm gonna leave that little nubbin for me to snack. All right, so this one was a little squishy at one end, so we'll find out about that in soon. Okay, we got like 2 minutes left on this is the first side of this fish. And then sorry. Sometimes the camera does that. Hopefully it's not a heat related thing because y'all are actually further from the stove than usual. But I might need to put like a little fan inside the kitchen. If I turn on like the fan, I feel like that's gonna be like a little loud, like an over the range fan. Because it is a little on the noisy side. It's making me mad that things are rolling away, so. But yeah. I gotta make food that we will all eat, so typically that means not spicy, or else I would be um I'd be making sukjul jjigae like kimchi jjigae like all the fucking time, you know. So like kind of so, and that's not gonna be spicy, but like right now we're kind of limited on like fridge realty space, so like I can't exactly. So and like this silken tofu I've had has just kind of been hanging out for not like hanging out, but like it's been in the fridge for a while. All right. All right, we can take it out. Okay, I think now we'll add a little bit of oil without hurting ourselves, hopefully. Um, oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, please, no, don't be scared. Yeah, I think we need to add a little bit more oil. Okay, Jesus. All right. How do without hurting? How do without hurting? I have like a ladle. I have a long ladle or something I can use, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. Maybe a little more. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Just rest you somewhere. We'll let that heat up again-ish. Yeah. Okay. And continue with the slicing. I'll save that little nubbin for me. I'll save this nubbin because it's got a little stem. So I have like not a tower fan, but like a standing fan that has the option to like oscillate. I have one of those pointing towards the kitchen. And like the door that leads to the bedrooms, that's closed. In an attempt to like keep that area of the room of the house cool, but also maybe food smelling. Not that fried food smells bad; it smells delicious, but you know, maybe they don't smell like fried food. Oh my god, I can't fuck. Someone better not be trying to call because I'll be fucking mad. Only one person I want to hear from, and I'm pretty sure they're not texting me right now. So, you know. But yeah. Saving the the nubbins for me. I'm gonna eat them with some Caesar. I like really enjoy Caesar dressing. Preferably with romaine, but like it's good with cucumbers. It's good with it's good with like anything really. Like uh okay. Okay. I'm gonna just say that it's probably back to an appropriate temperature. Level of hotness. Okay. So very carefully with gloves. Smell like a little like maybe the maybe so just in case, I'm gonna turn on and open the door to the garage. Okay. So I'll let y'all supervise. Continue cutting cucumbers. I only have like one more left after this one that I'm cutting. But yes, for everyone who stayed, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're very alert friendly. You never have to say anything. I am mostly just cooking, but every once in a while we do like co-working because I really want to figure out like coding and stuff because it feels like a pretty good skill set for surviving capitalism. So, and it seems like it would be a field where there's more, like a higher likelihood of having options for working from home. Salt mixed evenly. Okay. We're going to add salt to the cucumber. I'm going to add Himalayan pink salt because at the end, Gloves still, so I'm gonna do this with gloves. Cut it in half on this fish. What we're doing over here. So I'm just gonna mix this in with all the salt. So it said to do it for 20 minutes to let it like hang out. So we're gonna let it hang out. I don't know if I should add more salt. Maybe I need to. We're gonna squeeze out the water anyway. So. Good. Looks nice and salted up. That one doesn't look a little lonely, so. So I'm gonna set this off to the side. And they'll just hang out and be friends. And take this glove off. So we're gonna do the second side. What time is it? 11:16. 36. So 36 past, we'll check on the cucumber. In the meantime, go ahead and snack on the rest of our cucumber over here. So Caesar dressing. Yo, up, Mojo. How are you? Hmm. just frying some fish. I ate some of it already, but here are the ones we have so far. The internet is interneting, so yeah, but this piece is almost done, and then after that we have looks like 3 pieces left, hopefully. Unless there's one under you. So but yeah, how are you? How is the rest of your stream? Did you finish your coloring book sheet? Oh my god. Wait. Okay. Off this pot, and then we will take that fish out. I hate washing dishes, by the way. So just FYI. Alright. Necessary evil. Put both gloves on. And we're going to take it out. Maybe I should do 4 minutes on each side. I'm sure it's because, there's like little crispy bits and stuff in the oil and, very tan. Alright, so I guess before we move on to the next piece, I could try to skim out some of the crispy bits. I have a spoon, but I feel like it might be too. This would be okay. Yeah. Oh god. piece. Let me do 4. Still might be a little dangerous if I reuse this oil, because I have to think about it. Spread it evenly, so I guess I just don't want a lot. But I have a lot of cucumbers, so maybe it'll be like okay. Let me see, ball 2K, or is it 3? So this is the first side, and then we'll flip it over. And then I guess after this, we'll do the responsible thing and fish out the crispies. Right over here. Well, I know I can't nuke anything, but that's going to kill my screen. So, we can eat some cake. Yeah, you want to eat some chocolate roll cake with me? Let's eat some chocolate roll cake. I don't think I can eat about anything. Let's fuck with some garlic and first, and then we'll put this. I'm just gonna do a quick rinse on the green onion. We're not gonna do anything too fancy. I want to see the ones from outside. They're like a bright green. Alright, so we have a little under a minute on this side, and then we'll flip it over, and then when this fish is done, we'll fish out crispy, and then we'll move on to the next piece. Whatever oil is remaining after we finish with this, I'm going to reuse. Which, if you don't like reusing oil, then please don't. But you know, one of the things you have to consider when you reuse oil is like, what are you going to use it for next? And so I'm about to use it for some like cucumber thing. So that might be like weird for other people, but I kind of want to just see what happens. So, you know, for me, it's not going to be super weird. 2, 1. Okay, let's flip this. I didn't mean to just drop you like that. My bad. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna fuck with some green onion right now while that, you know, while that does what it needs to do. I'm gonna move this up here, or like this, or can we just, I don't want to keep touching anything. Okay. So I like to keep the roof just in case we want to like let it grow. We're gonna keep these in little containers. Adding water and putting them on windowsill. Oh wow, just a minute left after arranging that. Okay. Then we'll get the crispies out after we fish the fish out. This is the last one. It's like starting to sting my eye a little bit. I'm gonna fish out crispies. Find like a bowl. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, still dripping oil. Hopefully this is just 2 pieces and not 3. Ugh, it's 3. Okay. Okay. So, we're gonna fuck with some onion. Uh, Man, you're sneaky. This is looking nice. These look a little, a little worse for wear, a little dehydrated-ish. I might just eat them. But I'm gonna put these off to the corner or off to the side. We're gonna fuck with some garlic. Bless. Belch. 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 Start another compost bag because the other one's kind of full. Yeah, if y'all don't know Mojo Jojo, he's a friend of the stream. we were on a Discord call. One of the other times we got to see the back and the behind the scenes of the stream. And like how much stuff I have to bring into the kitchen. Oh my god. Other side. Oh my god. And then after this, 2 more pieces and for real done with the fish. So after this piece of fish, we're gonna again get the crispies out. And then put the next fish, crispies out, next fish, done. Right? And then we can probably move on to one of the things that was not even listed. That was not even listed. So the recipe also asks for some garlic. So garlic is always a suggestion. If you like garlic, add more than the recipe says. And if you don't like garlic, either don't or put less. And if you have an allergy, there's actually like I've been looking at like Indian recipes for like all sorts of stuff. There's like this like an Indian spice that is similar to onion and garlic, like combined, but it's not. Because they were like, hey, if you have it, then you know this is optional, but put it. And I was like, oh, that sounds so interesting. So whatever that spice is, you might want to look into that. But we happen to like garlic, so that's fine. So one of the ways you can deal with garlic is that you can take the knife and not the side that hurts you when you slice, but like you know the flat side, and you can press down. Don't slide. You're pressing down, and then you do that. Or since I have this bottle here, write this bottle real quick. Take something that's heavy and flat and press. Oh, why do you? We don't want to? We don't want to? What do we? There we go. I heard it with that one. And this one. You probably can't hear it because like there's you know the fan and the frying going on, but it's like making pop kind of sound to let you know like hey, I'm busting open. Oh, that was a good one. That last one was good. There. And then that helps with taking the skin off. Right. So garlic is, for me, garlic is a suggestion. Like if they say 5 cloves, I'm like, okay, 5 cloves. Okay, let me turn that over because I thought I put the timer on, but apparently I didn't. I didn't, and then I ended up yapping. Okay. Let me fish out crispy. It's a good thing I wore the gloves. Getting oil all over what would be my skin. Okay. 2 more pieces. Oh my god. We're almost done with the frying the fish part. So remember to put the timer on this time. All right. So back to garlic. So the garlic has nothing to do with the fish situation. Okay, this is for something that's not even listed in my title. Because it's like I want to make jackpot because I've been trying to make this particular batch of jackpot for like a couple days because I kept on fucking up something. Like I didn't realize I needed to soak the sweet rice. So that was the first fuck up. And because I was looking at one recipe that had a very specific like mix of grains. I wasn't thinking about black rice. And then I was like, oh, but I still need to soak the black rice. And I was like, oh, fuck, well, okay. So we won't make it today because I didn't soak the sweet rice and I didn't soak the black rice. And it took like 2 or 3 days to soak the chickpeas and the black beans. And so you know what I mean? So the other day I soaked some black rice, some barley. What else? Black rice, barley, and the sweet rice. And they're all in the freezer right now. So we have 3/4 of a cup, like a measuring cup, not a rice cup, 3/4 of a cup of sweet rice that has been, or like sticky rice, sweet sticky rice that's been washed and rinsed and soaked. And then we put it in the freezer. And then we have 3 tablespoons of black beans. Fuck! What the? Of black beans and 3 tablespoons of chickpeas that were soaked and that were washed and soaked for a while and still felt kind of firm. So I'm not sure. Hopefully it's okay. And because I had 2 batches, so I had 4 containers. 2 containers had 3 tablespoons of chickpea soaking, and 2 containers had 3 tablespoons of black bean soaking. And so I made one batch of jackpot that had white rice, like short grain white rice, 1/4 of a cup of peas, like from a can or so, or maybe I just like was like, fuck it, I don't feel like measuring anymore at the point. And the 3 tablespoons chickpeas, 3 tablespoons of black beans, and like the chickpeas still felt a little crunchy, like not all the way crunchy, but like still a little crunchy. And I was like, bitch, I soaked you for like over a day. I literally don't know how long, because I feel like 2 days is a lot, and that makes me feel not great. Because originally I was gonna do 2 days, but then I was like, I don't really feel good about that, so I don't want to, you know. Ow, ankle. I was like, I don't wanna, so I did not. It's about time to turn the other cheek. 2, 1. Back to garlic. Sorry. Sorry if that gave people like whiplash or something. It was not the intention. So I'm just gonna do like this. I can make them like flat pieces. And then we'll cut them up. This is what I've been doing recently. I didn't see this anywhere. I just thought like, hey, this feels like it would help me. So I think I'm gonna do this from now on. This way, like I slice it first so I can get into flatter slices, and then we do this. You know. So it's like not perfect, but like it helps me. Because these are still probably like a little on the big side, right? But it's going in my stomach, so kind of it's okay because it's like as long as I don't care, it's my stomach, it doesn't matter. Yeah. So it's starting to get a little sweaty in here. Okay, we got a little less than a minute on the rest of the situation. Yeah, I also take whatever garlic pieces that are not cut up and like use it in a way to wipe the knife blade. Did I slice you? No? What else did we do? A little bit of my star rail when no one was looking. I was thinking about doing the Honkai Star Rail like ASMR stream, because sometimes I do that from bed. Like there's basically no real accessibility in those streams. It's just for fun too. Alright, let me get this fish out. And then we'll sorry. I don't mean to give people motion sickness. We'll get this fish out. Belch. And then did you do it? Or no? Belch. 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 Is it really that fucking noisy? Take this guy out. Cute. Scary but cute. Okay, I'm gonna try to take some crispies out, but if they don't wanna, I'm not gonna fight, you know? Because this is the last fish, so at this point, like, I don't care that much. Especially for like the first 8, we clearly did not take crispies out after each round. So, you know. Okay, last fish. And then I can dump out all the breading. It'll be great. Okay, time to dump out the breading. Because I kept whatever breading just in case, like, for bald spot, which there were a few. So now we can just dump all the breading out. That means we can clear out these holes. Then I'll finish up with this garlic. I'll try to do my best with getting the spies out. Because I plan on reusing the oil kind of immediately for this next thing that we're doing. So this garlic is not for the fish, but it's probably gonna go in that oil. So almost done with the garlic. Okay. Not too bad for the garlic. I'll flip this guy over. Hopefully without hurting myself because I'm not wearing gloves. I'm not wearing gloves. Oh my god, scary. Yee. Please have to watch the cucumber in this small batches. Okay. Let me wash my hands real quick. I'll wear another glove. And I'll squeeze this out over the water bucket. So I'll let you supervise yet again. We got 3 minutes ish. Wait for a sec. I'm gonna take this guy out. Tongs first because they got wet. Water wet. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Okay. Last week, yay! Please don't hurt me. Okay. All right. Um, and in a little bit, I'm gonna try to, I guess, get the rest of the Crispies out. Or we could just do that now. And then move directly into the next situation. Wait, you know, the other one? So, okay, how about we keep the heat on super low? And then, oh, 3 seconds. Stir fry 30 seconds, sesame, use sesame oil, 30 seconds. The oil's already hot and I'm ready to go, so this will potentially be kind of scary. We need, I guess, chopsticks this time. So the long chopsticks are cooking chopsticks. I already know this oil's hot, so I'm gonna wear gloves. You know what? Maybe we should use. Yeah. I'll go ahead and stop. I'm the one eating this, so like everything's fine. Okay. Good. Okay, so it said cucumber 30 seconds. I squeezed a lot of the liquid out, so but I'm still terrified a little bit because, you know, cucumber is very watery, and water and oil are not friends. So there's still a little bit of water happening. And again, if reusing oil, especially something that was frying fish, is not your jam, then don't. For example, I would never use oil that was frying fish for desserts like plantain or plantain, depending on how you pronounce it. But I'm gonna be the one eating this for the most part, so this is fine. And I'm curious. I'm just kind of curious how it's gonna turn out if I'm using oil I clearly fried fish in for this. I'm supposed to add sesame too. I like sesame, so probably more. Sesame is delicious, but it's also a pretty strong taste. So, all right. So let me get some kind of bowl to put this in. Smells good, but I also don't want to hurt myself and like try some right now. And so now that the frightening oil part is done, we can make duck up if we really fucking want to, but I just don't know if I want to right now. But I can try to make um, the bean sprout, the sukjul. I'm just checking. Okay, we're good. So, like this isn't spicy, so if the ladies want to, like, that's fine. But at the same time, like, the oil that was in this situation was, you know, frying fish beforehand, so they might not be into it. Respectable, that's fine. You know, I can hear the oil now because the fan is off. But yeah, I mean, it smells great. I smell the sesame. Smell the cucumber. So, smells correct. Just want to make sure to get everybody and have as little like oil splooge as possible because oil splooge does not feel good if it lands on your skin. So, you know, we don't want to hurt ourselves. Oh my god, please. But yeah, we fried catfish. No, so we had fried catfish this time, and then we did pantua sa or ka, because I really should look up how to properly pronounce Vietnamese, but I don't. I don't really know how to. I don't know the accent meanings. So it's an A that goes up. We can probably turn off the heat again. Oh, you smell delicious. So it says to like let this cool down for 20 minutes, and then I guess then I can maybe eat it. We got everybody out. Okay, we got everybody out. Fantastic. Let me show you. Let me just put this to the side so I don't hurt myself. Yeah, there it is. There it is. It's beautiful. And probably very hot. Did I turn you off or did I just pretend in my head to? Alright, so that one's done. So let me look at the steps for the mung bean sprouts. So we definitely need to boil some water. I guess we're blanching because it's like 1 to 2 minutes. And then drain the water, rinse the sprouts under cold water, gently squeeze, transfer mixing bowl, seasoning sauce, mix well. What's a seasoning sauce? The scallion, the onion, sea salt, sesame oil, sesame seeds. Okay. Whoa, 1 teaspoon of green onion? Holy shit, I did too. Okay, well, we can always. Okay. I guess maybe we should just wash some dishes real quick so we can make some room. It would probably be wiser for me to start the rice because I feel like now I can do the rice for real. It's only 12. It's not like it's like 1 a.m. and I'm like, yeah. I boo-booed the bottom of this pan. I'm so sorry. We've had this pan for like longer than I've been alive, I think. So I feel bad. Because for the most part, like this doesn't get damaged. This is before the age of like you know, nonstick. You know, these bottoms of pants that you have to be real careful to like not fuck up. Oh, why are you pissing like that, Oil? Oof. But yeah, like I'm feeling a little tired, but not like super duper tired. So I feel like we're still okay. I just need to debate. Like I'm like back and forth about the rice. I'm back and forth about the rice because um I've been like, oh shit. Okay. I've been like scorching rice, but like not intentionally. So like I'm worried, you know. Anyway. So we're gonna wait for this water to get hot. Oh, that's why I'm like letting it run. It's not hot. Okay. Take a little breaky so I can drink some soda. But yeah, we need to wash the bean sprouts if we go along with the bean sprouts. And I need to boil 6 cups of water. What? Belch. Belch. Thank you. Also, thank you, Saribot. Thank you, Saribot. Yeah. I'm glad some of my voice commands work. Okay, where are those bean sprouts? Okay. Let's get some cold water. All right. So the recipe says to get rid of the bad ones. I'm a very waste not, want not person. And I'm gonna eat this shit anyway. So like if you're not into aesthetic ones, because like, you know, sometimes the tips get brown or whatever, then you know, pop off the brown parts, I'm rinsing just to like make sure, because I'm sure they need to get cleaned up a bit. Because I think we've had these. I think we've had these in there for like a week or so or something. Because I don't remember when I made two, but I'm pretty sure it was last week. So we're gonna do a couple of rinses. These all feel pretty firm still, so that's a really good sign that they're still firm. Usually when they're like limp, that's like they've been around for too long. You waited too long to use them. I need some sort of sieve so I don't lose everything. We have this thing, which is useful. All right. Few more rinses. So I'm gonna kind of rinse it out like rice. I'm gonna wait till this turns clear. It's clearer, but it's not like clear. So we'll maybe do a few more rinses. Okay. Okay. This might be the final rinse. Well, I don't know. You want to say this is clear, or you want to try one more? Yeah, like some of these have like the tops are brown. Okay. Okay, fine. I'll pop those off. But only if like they're for real brown and not like yellow brown. I remember I worked at a Korean restaurant when I got back from college, and part of the reason I chose that restaurant is because I knew most of the menu items without thinking too hard. Like I understood fundamentally what the fuck they were. So that was like a huge part in why I chose to work at this place. And I remember, like, as a group, we, you know, we sat at the table and we popped off the unaesthetic parts of the bean sprouts. I don't know how those owners are doing because that particular changed names a few times and like changed businesses. Like the space was like a couple different things. But I hope they're doing good, you know. They were nice folks. So I hope they're doing okay. I'm always I'm always appreciative that when I came back to Houston, most of my bosses were Asian. So it's like certain things about my family they understood, you know, because you know, it's a similar experience and like they were older than me, so like they probably had a very similar family structure to mine. Um or like kind of how they were raised because there's like a kind of a huge generation gap between me and my parents. Um, so you know, okay. I think we popped off most of the um, unesthetic bits. I don't particularly care, but just in case they get curious and want to eat it, they probably won't if it looks like a certain way or whatever. Okay. I think it's for real okay now? Okay. All right. Let me just do one final rinse out into the gray water bucket. I'll be right back. Okay. We need to boil 6 cups of water. I'm going to put a lid on this oil so we don't hurt ourselves. Let me see. Do I need a wipe? Yeah, I need a wipe. I'm going to wipe around the burners a little bit before we start. And while the water is boiling, we're going to continue with some dishes. Yeah. Let me see if I can, we'll move this off to the side. But yeah, just gonna wipe around this area. Okay. Nice. And I'm gonna wipe around kind of fish batter area. Get all the crumblies. And even though we kind of sort of didn't exactly use this cooling rack, I'm still gonna clean the cooling rack properly because otherwise I'm gonna feel like ew. Wash our hands. Then I'm gonna get something that can fit 6 cups of water. And we're gonna probably, will this fit 6 cups of water? Do we need to get a bigger one? I don't want to wash another dish though. I don't really have much of a see. Belch. Thank you. So this cup is 4 cups. Pouring some water in here. Yeah, I'm starting to feel tired. We cannot do the rice today. I'm feeling tired. We were out for a while, so I'm gonna assume that had a lot to do with it. Okay. This might be okay. So we need 6 cups of water. Okay, we're gonna bring that to a boil. And while we do that, we're gonna wash more things. And we're gonna set these bean sprouts off to the side to the countertop area where we just wiped down with some water. Let me see. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. So more dishes while we wait for the water to boil. And the bean sprout thing will be the last thing we make today. So we made some fried catfish. And we made a non-spicy cucumber side dish salad. I will look at the name so I can properly tell you what the fuck it is. Because, well, actually, I don't think that one had the translation. The bean sprout recipe has the translation, but the printout of the cucumber recipe does not have the translation on it. So actually, yeah, I don't know the name of it. I don't know the names. I want to scrub the sink a little bit. Oh yeah, if you have like these little drain catch things, just be careful when you clean them and like don't hold them super hard because you might slice your finger or your hand or whatever. Speaking from personal experience, so like just hold them comfortably without hurting yourself. All right. Oh, and maybe we can have an ice cream while we wait. But yeah, let's see. Let me look at the recipe again. Do I? Okay, rinse the bean sprouts in cold water. Got it. Discard bad beans. I just discarded the unaesthetic parts. Bring a pot of water to a boil and add salt. Oh, okay, I'll add salt. Once the water is boiling, plunge the sprouts into the pot and let them cook 1 to 2 minutes. Okay. Drain the water, rinse the sprouts under cold water for 1 to 2 minutes. The bean sprouts with your hands to remove excess water. Transfer to a mixing bowl, add the seasoning sauce, and mix well. Okay. So more squeezing at some point. You know what? I kind of just want to use the oil that we've been using all day. So, or not all day, but like this whole evening / morning because it's tomorrow, technically. So, oh yeah, add salt. It said to add salt. So I'm gonna add salt to the water. I don't usually do that unless things tell me to or told me to, so I don't know. And the oil part of the stove is still kind of hot. Okay. So we have onions and garlic. Fantastic. We'll just use the oil that we've been using this whole time because that oil has sesame seed and sesame oil. This guy fell somewhere. I'm just gonna rinse him off. Salting. And then what else? Oh, no, we still need that container. we'll probably mix in this one. I'm gonna see if the cucumbers we made are like cool enough for consumption. Here's a dry bowl. I'm gonna take some out. Ooh, focus. Okay, they feel cool enough for me to put in my mouth. Pretty salty, but I did put a lot of salt because I figured that's what I was supposed to do. It's tasty though. Mmm. I'd be okay with making this again. Mmm. I don't really taste anything fishy, by the way. Not to say that I'm advocating for like, hey, reuse your oil that you use to cook meat or vegetable. Like, I'm not advocating for that. I'm just saying it turned out pretty okay. But I'm also the type of person that will reuse the fuck out of oil. So we don't waste it or have to like dispose of it somehow in a drain or the trash or something. Like restaurants have like a special drain for oil or something. At least ours did. Mmm. That's good. Mmm. Bitch, that was nice. Well, that was real good. Okay. Okay, the fish is probably good enough to package now. So I'll go ahead and do that. So our situation is, my aunt does not know how to not put a utensil that goes in her mouth into communal food. She does not know how to not do that. She will put the utensil that goes into her mouth into communal food and back into her motherfucking mouth. So because of that hygienic issue, we have to split the food 3 ways. Like this is a work fridge and everybody has their name on their food. Like it's really fucking annoying. It wastes a lot of space. The easier thing to do to not be a nasty fucking bitch, but whatever. You know, or to like learn a skill that involves you not doing that, but again, some people can't, you know. So wait. Some people can't. But yeah. So you know, that's another reason why I can't just like make whatever food that I want to make for me, is because we're already pretty limited on fridge space. So like I literally just, like, if I want sundubu jjigae, I'm gonna have to make jjigae, and that's like wasteful of my time and the ingredients just to make like this tiny like me one time portion, so it doesn't like end up in the fridge, because we don't have room in the fridge to store things, because somebody can't just like not, you know. So uh but yeah, everyone's getting at least 2 pieces. So I think, so far they both have a container with, why the fuck, 2 pieces. So they'll get 2 containers with 2 pieces, and then I'll eat whatever the fuck rest. Especially since I'm making like these little side dishes for me, the like banchan stuff for me. What the fuck? I kind of want these like little thick pieces. Yeah, the little thick pieces will be mine. Okay. So now we can finally clean this. Ugh, so much oil. Okay. Let's check that. I'm gonna check the water to see if it's trying to boil or not. It looks like it's trying. So that's good. Thanks for trying. I was thinking like maybe I could reuse the water for fucking rice if I felt like it, but I was like, I salted the water, so probably not, because that's weird. Um, but yeah. So let me just put some stuff up so we can watch more stuff. So maybe we'll do dakopap next time, whenever next time is. Trying to think of what else. What else can we move out of? Well, the mangchi recipe has peas in her jakopap. So I'm guessing like that's just like a thing her family did or whatever. But you know, different recipes of like different grain combinations. So I'm just trying to find a grain combination that I like and that works for me, you know. And then do that with brown rice and see if they like it. And if they don't, then whatever, you know. But at least I tried, you know. So So we're not quite boiled yet. That's fine. That's okay. I have an electric stove. Things take a little longer to happen. So just FYI. Let me just double check this recipe. Bring a pot of water, boil, salt. Once boiling, plunge sprouts 1 to 2 minutes. Okay. So again, just waiting for this boil to happen so I can sort of blanch, but sort of, I guess it's more like the cooking still. Yeah, the water is crumbling, but it's not quite boiled. And even though this only held water, I still want to wash it. Okay, I feel like now you're boiling, now that I looked away for like 5 seconds. Okay. You motherfucker. Ugh. Don't. Okay. Oh, but I think the holes are too big. Yeah, the holes are a little big. You're a square. No, I'll just have to fish them out later. It's fine. I was trying to think if I had something that would be, I guess, suitable to have everything in and then like take it out. But I think I'm just gonna have to fish them out after instead of just like have them in a container and fish them out in the container. Like a sieve that would fit or whatever. I don't think we have a sieve that's kind of appropriate for this volume of sprouts. So thank you for not hurting me. Please keep on not hurting me. That'd be great. I'm sure by the time I get everything here, that's gonna be 2 minutes. You know what I mean? It's 5 past. Damn. It's like these sprouts like took up most of the pot. Holy. Oh. I don't know anything, but Okay, 1 more minute and then we'll dump it out into a sieve I have ready. And then we'll put it under cold water for another 2 minutes or so. All right. Turn off the heat. And very carefully, without hurting ourselves, remove this pot and then we're going to drain the water out. So this is the direction we're going. I'm going to put this on a burner that was not on. One more minute. Oh, that was awkward. Okay. Thought I had the timer on. I did not. Okay. So I think I have to swish out water now. Okay. So let me wash my hands over in this side of the sink. All right. On this side of the sink, I'm gonna get another glove. a bit of liquid. I don't want to like, because again, these are pretty firm. I'm not trying to like completely destroy them. But also, when people say gently squeeze, I'm like, if I gently squeeze, none of the liquid's gonna come out. So I don't really know what you mean and how I should be squeezing. So also, for anyone who's lurking right now or somehow getting through to this part of the VOD, I don't know why my camera has been so kind of like jumpy and stuff today, like jumpy and laggy and like pooping itself a lot. Feel like it's been doing it more today than I guess it has been. Feels like it's been more. Okay. Yeah? Or are we still... Yeah, I feel like there's still a bit of moisture. Okay, gently squeeze. Transfer to a mixing bowl. Seasoning sauce. Mix well. Okay. So a tablespoon of sesame oil. We're going to just use oil from the oil that we've been using. And like however much of the garlic that I feel like and how much of the not gonna fit. Yeah, maybe not. Oh yeah, this is fine. Okay. Ugh. We'll use this one because there's like oil from like the cooking oil situation. So we're just gonna, you know, put however much garlic over here. Oh, one went flying somewhere. Okay. I don't know if the oil is still hot enough to like cook this. Kind of like how when you do steamed fish, like Chinese steamed fish, you have like the oil hit the aromatics to like cook the aromatics or whatever. Like this pan is still pretty hot. So I'm gonna scoop out some of this oil that we've been using today. I figured it'll make it more interesting because A, like we cook the oil. But also like, you know, we cooked a bunch of stuff in this oil. Maybe next time we'll do this and we'll heat oil and then hit the aromatics. Like cook it a little bit and then wait for it to chill and then add the bean sprouts. Maybe see how that works out, you know? So many beans. Belch. Oh, you heard that one. Thank you. It's probably because the fan is off. The over the range fan is off. It's probably what you heard. Okay. I'm going to try to mix this all around. We may or may not add more of both the green onion and the garlic. Probably enough oil to like coat everything. Okay. No salt and pepper, right? No salt. I'm not gonna add salt though, because I know I was frying shit in that oil and there's definitely salt. So, we won't. Should we add more? I just feel like there's not enough garlic in here. More garlic. More green onion. Let's just do, yeah, let's just, I cut everything up. Why not? You know? Okay. Put it all in. So now we're gonna mix it up. Okay. I feel like now there's definitely like garlic and onion that's gonna happen in every bite now. All right, where's my little bowl? Pour some out for us. Oh, you know what? I can probably lower you down now. There. So here's our bowl. I did keep some of the not as aesthetic bean sprouts, so just like keep that in mind. Because I don't care, so. Maybe it needs more sesame. Glad I took a taste. More sesame, and I'll add more sesame seeds. That's just going off of what was in the sauce. Or what was in the oil that we were like cooking everything in. Alright. Let me mix that up again. Then I'll get another bite. Tasted a little, actually, even though we cooked so many things in that oil, tasted a little like bland without adding actual like more sesame oil. All right, do another spoonful. All right. Okay, there. Hmm. Why does it feel like it's? Because I know I really like this one. Hmm. Hmm. I have to think about this. Like super happy with the cucumber one. Hmm. Okay. That's a thinker. So I think bean sprouts are gonna go in this one. There you are. So here we go. Nice big jar of this. I mostly feel the garlic. The garlic definitely has kick. I feel like outside that, it like that's plastic. smell this one. No, I don't have enough for it. Well, it's all there. Sorry, just trying to find lids to containers. Okay. And I think this other one's gonna fit. Oh, fuck. And, fit pretty okay in a mason jar. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Let me get a fork or something. Okay. Ugh, so many dishes. I should probably have like a thanks Nightbot and a thanks Fozbot, but like they don't say anything back like Sarybot does. Sarybot will say something back. There we go. Really happy with how the cucumber one turned out. Not really sure what to tell my mom about the oil in the morning. Because we typically like reuse oil, so I'm trying to like really trying to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do with the oil. Because I'll reuse it. I can't really think of anything in specific right now. Alright. And this is our cucumbers that we made. Cute. Adorable and tasty. So we made 3 things today. What the fuck is this thing? Okay. There we go. Ugh, so many dishes to clean. Unfortunate. Let me see. Oh yeah, let's try to throw out these Crispies now that they've had lots of time to cool. Get another paper towel that can be sacrificed. From the dining table that was hanging out. Okay. So my mom tells me to wipe as much oil off of stuff before you put it in the sink. You know, to minimize how much oil is in there before you like clean it out or whatever. So probably need to do that with these two, one of the bowls and well, 2 of the bowls technically. So I'm gonna take a towel and wipe as much oil as we can off of this. And this was like oil and water. Ooh! Before we take it out, wipe that out. And of course, you are covered in oil. And this ladle was covered in oil too. Because I used this ladle to add oil to the oil. Okay. But yeah, for anyone who's still here, thanks for staying. We usually try to wash the dishes on stream. A, because I want to look somewhat like a responsible adult, but also, like, I hate doing dishes. So I should, even though I hate them. Not that I hate them per se, I just hate doing dishes. So annoying. But yeah, let me raise you up again. I don't know what the delay is. Oh, accidental Gaussian blur. Hopefully y'all don't mind. Uh, well, it's a good thing I was wearing this apron. Okay. Almost sort of done with dishes. Here. And then that pot. So let me just wash my hands real quick. And we'll dry some dishes so we can wash more dishes. I don't think we're gonna be done before the club closes. Like time. I was just eating some green onion. Don't mind me. Um. Yeah, you know, the camera would originally autofocus, but when we use it within this app, it doesn't. So I'm using Irian Cam as my camera, and it is also my mic source. The Elgato Facecam, I don't think has a mic source. So when we're in the room, this is still my mic source, this camera that we're using right now. So this is kind of like the only way in this moment that I'm able to stream in the kitchen until we figure out Moblin maybe. Because then potentially I might be able to have 2 cameras and still see chat versus 1 camera and then I have to monitor chat through something else. So oh man. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah. Well, if she asks about the oil, then I'll be like, you don't have to reuse it, but I'm gonna try to use it for. Maybe I'll just fry a lot of kimchi. I don't know. Or maybe like I'll dump it into a bigger pan and make padan. Maybe. Trying to think of shit that takes up a lot of oil. Because padan would take up a lot of oil, but I need a bigger surface area, not this, you know, not this tiny pot. Okay, we're good. know. My tan doesn't look bad. Ooh, now you're like super hot. What the fuck? This way. I really like this sieve. I don't remember where we got it. Man, that water was really fucking hot. Felt like it burned me. Okay, down to the last, 4 things. This is the pot who I hurt, and I feel bad about hurting. I like this pot, so. Wipe you in a little bit. Ugh. Okay. And then we need to rinse this out. And close up the compost number 2. Okay. I don't feel like drying anything, but I'll dry that one thing. Then we won't be confused if it needs to be on the stove or not. Yay! I feel like we should eat ice cream as a reward, but I also don't feel like brushing my teeth. I'm like, my legs hurt. My legs hurt a little bit. So let me put this away. All right. Oh, fucking. Are you okay? No new cracks, right? Okay. Camera looks fine. That did not sound good, though. Okay. Well, you look good. So, we're going to start taking down the kitchen setup, and then we'll go to the cave and find someone to raid. I already know 2 people that are on right now that I might want to raid. So, but yeah, we fried some catfish. Let me get the names of the other things. Sorry. We did checks notes. Sukjul, numul, muchim, and then the other one does not have the Korean name. It just says sauteed Korean cucumber side dish. So oi something. Oi something. But yeah. I would love for you to hang on while we transfer rooms, please. BRB. Let me see if it actually did. Did you? No? BRB. There also might be a delay. I don't know. Turn this light off and then turn this power strip off. Did we still not? Did we still not? Please don't be wet. Are you wet? Okay, good. Okay. Let me put it on the... Did it not? Oh, there we go. Nice. There's a reason why we do the BRB scene when we go between rooms. Kind of a swap, but also we don't, for the friends with some motion sickness, I'm really trying not to get everyone sick, so also, like, I have to unplug a bunch of stuff, and then, oh, I have to move that fan. Ugh, I forgot I need to move the fan. I need to turn off the fan. Boop, boop, boop.
I think this is interesting because it's like you're sticking your dick in something to electrocute it. Except Samus isn't a dude.
Move the tripod back.
What the fuck are you
and
talking
move the light
about?
back to where I
The refill room.
hold them.
It's like a glowing glory hole. But Samus isn't a dude.
The fuck is
Oh yes,
it's
I
like
do.
a glowing glory hole?
Yeah, it's pulsating. Do you not see it? Mirror
I
images?
mean, sure.
Or that way? That way. That way. Yeah, there. It's over there.
Oh yeah.
This
I
is
can
now
move
the
you to
glory
thingy.
hole room.
Order
Yeah.
stand now.
Hands up. I think this is
We have a lot
interesting
of mags.
because it's like you're sticking your dick in something to electrocute it.
Okay. So I need
Except
to...
Samus isn't a dude.
Oh, there's a light I
What the
didn't
fuck are
turn
you
on.
talking
Sorry
about?
that. I need to close this door.
The refill room. It's like a glowing glory hole.
Oh, we need to
But Samus
turn
isn't a dude.
this off. Oh my god, that's a...
The fuck is it's like a glowing glory hole?
Yeah, it's pulsating. Do you not see it?
Sorry.
Mirror
I
images?
mean,
Have to make sure that door is
sure.
closed.
Or
So
that way? That
light
way.
off, light
That
off.
way.
Light
Yeah, there. It's over there.
off. We need to turn off another fan. We need to
This
move
is now the
tripod
glory
back.
hole room. Yeah. Hands up.
Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, sorry. Here. Oh wow, I can't believe it. This thing is an ancient flow battery.
Yeah, glory hole.
These were the power sources for the ancient humans. I've been looking all over for something like this.
And then turn off this fan. And then
Meow meow.
turn off this light.
Only of course, I'm not judging. It's fine.
Yeah, my room's a little warm. At least I didn't feel it all the way by the door. It was so warm in my room the last time I streamed. It was really fucking terrible. So, this is not that bad. Very, very appreciative that I'm not gonna completely cook in my bedroom tonight. So,
Meow meow. Meow meow.
let me
Yo, what a cubit.
move you guys around.
I know. I thought I saw you on like
If,
one of these railroad tracks.
If I
on the
had,
television.
well, I feel like it's gonna get pretty warm if I keep on going. So we're not gonna keep on going.
What the fuck?
But also my nose is like running. and all this
Golly,
stuff,
Belle, you
so I just
okay?
feel like
Oh my
definitely should just. 'cause it's pretty warm.
Oh, well,
Close the door.
It's pretty warm.
Wait, didn't Belle just die?
yeah, to a worm.
Oh.
But it's not like
Okay, let's go.
unbearable like it has been sometimes when I stream. So usually the
Belle,
She
heat.
did say she wanted to die. She wanted to say.
I
She said she wanted to die to more exciting things. and did
really do
suggest that.
try to stay on for like as long as humanly possible. But yeah, I feel it already. Like I definitely need to
Okay.
log off.
I'm like,
after
I don't know
this,
where the fuck my house is.
after we raid and export the video.
I found you.
Oh, pickles!
Bellinissima, I bring you pickles. Pickles
Whoever
for
has the
me.
key, come to the entrance.
Do you accept my pickles?
I do. Should I take it
What?
back or can I hold more than one thing?
You can hold my pickles.
And then something unfortunate happened to him in the game. I need to change the camera real quick. Oh, is that not it? No? Oh, thanks for the follow. That's... Is it this one? Okay, it was that one. Okay. Sorry for the inception. Let me find my browser. Saw something on the thumbnail. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, Mother Gamer's still on. Oh, Ponder. Oh, yeah, that's right. I started. He starts at like midnight my time. What's Ponder doing today? I feel weird about the horse game, so. Hello. How's this doing? Okay. What's old man Mike doing? Did he just start? Oh, he's doing DBD. What's MGA doing? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, on brand. That means Junie June is probably, is Emmett? What? What the fuck? Oh, whatever the fuck that is. Oh, that looks cool, but he's got like 80 people in there, so. Maybe. Wait, is Quan on? Doesn't look like it. LMNO LMNO PQ. Yeah, Quan's not on. Huh? Oh, that's so interesting. Okay. So I guess it's Mother Gamer. I mean, I like writing Mother Gamer, so like that's not a problem. But all right. Raid Mother Gamer. Let me see. All right, everybody. This is all the places you can find me, social media wise. I'm on Xiaohongshu. That's if you can't read Chinese, I can't read Chinese either. That's Xiaohongshu. Instagram, Blue Sky, Mastodon, TikTok, Twitter. And yeah, I don't know if we're gonna stream tomorrow. We might. I think we're gonna do co-working tomorrow because I really want to try to figure out something for Python. And another friend also kind of wants to learn Python and stuff too. So, you know, hopefully, well, we're planning a couple. We're thinking about a couple of collabs. One is working out, and then Python. So anyway, I'll maybe see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for the raid, MerrBakes. Thank you for the follows. I'll see you tomorrow. Drink water, wear sunblock. Reps. Okay, bye.